Hello, hello! How are you all doing today? Hello! Gather Ultimate, Meme Shack, Weedy, Dan, thank you so much for the resub! 3 months! And Nom, thank you guys for the lurks! Thank you! How are you today? How was your Wednesday? Mine's been pretty sleepy. But I did convince myself to clean some stuff. So we're gonna clean some more stuff. We're gonna power wash stuff. I just want something cozy for today, I think. I think that would be good. Hello, Mr. Pilgrim. Hello. How are you? How are you all doing? How is your day? Hello, Clyde. Are we washing dinos? Maybe. I don't know. There is a dino slide. Does that count? Does it count? Close enough. Oh, Dave. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I was panicking a little bit. Because I was setting everything up for stream. Everything was fine. And then OBS crashed. And then when I relaunched it, like none of my stuff was there. At all. I literally had to just like close it and reopen it like 6 times. And then it magically came back. So that was a little... Hi Packy, how are you? Rah 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 rah. Rar. Terrarizu. Yes. Did you hear the news that scientists are now debating how many species T-Rex actually is? It's still a debate. I think there are players on both sides of the debate. Did you hear? I'm not too worried about it. I will always be me. No matter how you want to classify it, you know? Big chicken, is that one of them? Just a giant chicken. Okay, that's one version. That's the version with the feathers. Let's go with that. The version with the feathers is just the big chicken. the big roosters. It's gotta be that. Is it a giant killer chicken? Basically. Only when it's hungry, though. Just got some energy back. You get your... What do they call that? Oh my god. I was gonna say your, like, second wave of energy, but, like... There's always this part of the afternoon where I start getting, like, really... drowsy. And then later at night, I'm suddenly like, oh, I have energy. You heard the word hungry? Are we in danger? I don't know. Are you in danger? Hmm? Are you good? Do you feel safe? It's not an emergency yet, don't worry, okay? Not yet. Has this dino eaten today? Look. Look. You don't have to call me out like this. I wasn't even gonna say anything this time. Having a real poopin' fartin' day? Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Dawn. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna hang out for a little bit. We're gonna... I don't know. Ah! Wait, Oh my god. There, okay. Why was it turned off? Oh my god. Wait. What? She drank boing juice? What is that? Hi squirrels, how are you? How are you? Okay, so look, like I try really hard to get everything done on time. I really do. But I'm really bad at it. I'm sorry. I have my foods. I just didn't eat it yet, okay? I boinged around. Here, I can throw a few random things. We'll test it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. The like positioning of it is off. Only when I'm big. It doesn't understand. It's kind of fun when I turn upside down, huh? Because then it has absolutely no idea where it's supposed to throw the stuff. Sadly. But yeah, I wanted to do more rigging today, kind of, but like... We did 2 rigging streams already this week. I realized I hadn't even shown you my normal beautiful self, like, at all this week, so... Yes, I just want to chill and relax today. I've kind of just been planning this week as I go. I know I didn't really put out a schedule because I hadn't decided the week basically. I've just been playing it by ear, going figuring it out as I go. I hope that's all right. But yes, I have some plans for tomorrow, I think it'll be fun. I'm debating if I should say it now or not, though. Maybe a little bit later. I did finally. I got to show Mincy's model. Finally. I've been looking forward to it for so long. I finally got to do whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Oh my god, I forgot. Why does my brain do this? A showcase. So I made a showcase. It was really cute. And I tried to tweet it. And then Twitter was like, "Oh, you can't post a video that long." It was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So I had to cut 20 seconds of cuteness out of it. It made me very sad. Made me very sad. I feel like 3 minutes is a reasonable amount of time. Right? I don't know why I thought there was a 3-minute limit. I was wrong. It's 2:20, which is kind of an odd number. I'm not sure what that's about. Why is it 2:20? But that's okay. Oh. Let me slide on over. Here we are. We've got a few jobs we can do. Do we want to clean the shoe? The big dirty shoe? Or do we want to clean the skate park? They both look like pretty big jobs. Oh wait, no, the skate park is probably huge. It's actually, it's double... You get double the reward for the skate park, so it's probably giant. I wonder if I can get somebody to help me with that. Yeah, let's do the shoe. We gotta have clean shoes, right? Martha Hubbard says, "Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar?" As nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements, and the poor thing's now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. What is it with these places and being so dirty that they get the children dirty? Ah, googly eyes! Thank you! Hey, wait. Oh god, I forget. Is it this? No. Oh no, I forget. Is it that? Okay, it's that one. Thank you! Are they saying you need to make the shoe squeaky clean? I think so. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Wow. Child labor. Such fun. And most of them came to no harm. Most. Not all. My career as a shoe polisher? Nah. How did it come to this? Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof. Never mind down the guttering. Before all the parents get all angsty. How dare they? If you could please come and give it a good wash down, that'd be just wonderful. Hello, Miss Sonic. How are you? Okay, wait, there's a tablet? What? Just vibing. Nice. Me too. Okay, I turned the sound of the water down a little bit. So we'll have to see if it's better. I hope it's not too quiet. We gotta polish this shoe. Oh my god. Is that moss? What happened in my eyes? What do you mean? What's wrong with my eyes? Aren't they beautiful? Don't you think they're beautiful? I think they're just wonderful. They are googly, yes. Hello, Zeno, Gordon, welcome. Oh wait, there was like a little. Oh. The shoe has its own ecosystem, basically. You could sink this in the ocean, let it become a coral reef. I'm back in my normal form today, yeah. Thank you for the nuggies! Yeah, we don't wanna overuse the T-Rex PNG as cool as it is. Unless you mean my normal form is googly eyes? Carbon footprint? You mean cause it's a shoe? Chat Nuggy looks comfortable? I think so. You're just like hanging out in the little like armpit of my jacket. How's it feel in there? Ah, do you hear those birds? Those birds are chirping. I wonder what they're tweeting about. Comfy cozy. Yeah. Hello, Dubs. Just you in the middle of nowhere spraying a shoe while the birds are chirping. Yeah, why is there... Okay, first of all, why is there a school shaped like a shoe? And why is it in the middle of the forest? I have so many questions. There's always so many questions. Every time. It never makes any sense. Oh my god. I love how that... The name of that piece is actually the soul. The soul of the shoe. Nice and cozy. Oh, whoops. I'm paid to power wash, not ask questions. This is true. I'm just the help. Ding ding. Banana shoe. Oh, it's the other side. I'm still convinced there's no point to actually buying the cleaners and like the wash, like the extra things, like the soap and stuff. Like it really doesn't seem like you need it. Okay, what is dirty on the window box? Okay, I got it. Your best April Fool's joke, going into somebody's fridge and giving everything the googly eyes. That's actually pretty cute. My problem is that I give everything googly eyes on a normal basis, so that would just be me being myself. I have to come up with something else. Oh god, what was that? Wait, there's tracks! Wait, why do those look like footprints? They're probably supposed to be animal tracks, right? Ah! Wait, why is there a gnome? Oh my god, there's magic gnomes! Get him! Get him! The gnomes are alive. You! I'm on to you. Wait, can I pick this up? Why can I pick this up? Wait! Wait, was that one there before? Did I walk right past it? Are the gnomes multiplying? Bigfoot? Wait, was that one actually there before and I just didn't see it? Oh god. Wait, how do I drop it? Oh my god! You can throw it out! Oh, there's one over there too! It's harder to see. Right next to the rock. Oh my god, they're everywhere. We're being watched. Throw it. Can you like, can I actually like chuck it? Maybe if I get, can I can't jump while I'm holding it. Wait, I have an idea. Get out! No, get out! It didn't work. I tried to throw it. Ugh. Whatever. That's fine. Are there any more? Tell me if you see any more that we can throw out of here. Self-induced paranoia, but they're in the forest looking at us. I don't think that's paranoia. I think that's proof that there's something funny going on. How funny would it be if you had to clean them? I don't think they were dirty though. I think we're okay. How do you feel about like real garden gnomes? They kind of creep me out. Like, I'm not afraid of them. I just think they're kind of creepy. They weird me out. Oh! You wonder if I'd like Viscera cleanup detail? Oh, why does that sound familiar? What is that? Real garden gnomes are just as weird as any other lawn ornament. Most lawn ornaments, or a lot of them, can be really weird. Some of them are cute. Like, some of them are okay. Yeah, some of the lawn ornaments out there, though, is like, really? Like, why would you want to put this in your lawn? They have the weirdest stuff you can plant in your lawn. Like weird signs and sculptures of stuff. Viscera Cleanup Detail is a game where you play as a janitor cleaning up the aftermath of a monster rampage. Oh. Being the monster that rampages sounds like fun. Oh, here, I think the googly eyes are just been long enough. I decided to not use my plugin for a little while that was doing all that stuff automatically. Just because I've been having so many, like, tech issues. I just want to reduce the number of things that are running in the background, you know? Never long enough. I don't want them on all the time. Come on. Ah! Thank you for the nuggies. I need a petting simulator. Just like a head pat simulator. Hello, Zero. Yes, I am enjoying Power Wash Sim. It's nice and relaxing. And it goes ding. And then I feel very accomplished. You actually know a great game? Oh, Slime Rancher? I've seen Slime Rancher. Never played it though. I think it was on sale recently, but I didn't get it. I wouldn't mind trying it if I found it on sale, though. Hello, Serpent! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Relaxing. Wait, what? Okay, it is relaxing until I end up pixel hunting. Okay, that's the truth. Right up until I start pixel hunting for stuff. You literally just collect a bunch of cute slimes and raise them. What do you raise them into? Can I raise them to be like an army of slimes? Can I conquer... Can I conquer the other ranches? There's a second one coming out? Oh. Is it kind of like the same sort of thing? I would hope like they're adding... Wait, where's the... Oh, that one. Like new stuff. New cool stuff. Immediately plots conquests. Look. I am a T-Rex. What do you expect? What can I raise them into? If they're slimes, can they become anything I want? Can I turn them into little like dinosaurs? Did I just haven't... You got a stinky butt? Excuse me, what? Why did the NPC just text me to tell me I have a stinky butt? Is it because I threw the gnomes out? Okay, they're still there. They didn't move. Wait. Is Martha the gnomes? Is Martha actually the gnomes? What if there's no people? What if it isn't people? What if it's just gnomes? What was that singing sound? I didn't notice a singing sound. I heard like an owl or something. Praise! Yes! I will praise you. Hold on. Who's a good chat dino nuggy? Who's a good little chat dino nuggy? Yes, you are. You're such a good little chat dino nuggy. You're the best. You're such a good little nuggy. Mwah! What are slimes? How would you describe a slime without using the word slime? I'm not actually sure. You can go on my shoulder for a little bit. Jelly? Yeah, they're kind of like just like little blobs of like jello. Actually, wait. Do I still Hold on. Do I still have this actually? Oh wait, actually I think this probably would have been fine to show. It doesn't really show anything. I do. This is an example of a slime. It's like wow. Wiggly jello goop. I eat channel, yes. Blobs of goo, yeah. Are we gonna use slimes to conquer the world? I don't know. I'd have to raise them first. Oh my god, I keep hearing weird stuff in the background now, and it's a weird. I'm afraid. What if the gnomes come for me? What if they come for me? There was singing? What singing? I also have music in the background, like very faintly. Wait, there's like a missing poster there or something. Well, I don't know if it's a missing poster. What is that? Is there a way to zoom? Weird, creepy singing. How am I not hearing it? I would ask you to tell me when it happens again, but because of the delay, it would probably be too late. It's a ghost. What? This is scary. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. The forest is haunted? It's probably Bigfoot and the gnomes. I mean, I didn't know Bigfoot had a collection of gnomes, but apparently. Finish the shoe and get out of there. I want to hear the singing though. I need to know. The gnome gang is coming. You imagine they just all show up on little like Harleys. Not regular sized ones, like little gnome sized ones. They're just a biker gang. Bigfoot is the mafia boss. Start hearing boof in the back. Quietly creeping up on you. I was so confused yesterday, hearing that for the first time. I was just sitting there like, what in the world? What in the world is this raptor listening to? And then I heard it, and I was like, oh. It all makes sense now. You're wearing sunglasses. Hands up. I thought it had something to do with Bidoof, the Pokemon. Is that what started it? I thought that's what started it. I just need to turn into my T-Rex form. True. No? Oh. I apologize. I didn't get my boof pack lore right. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Oh god. Wait, really? Oh no. Really? Really? Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Oh no! Oops. Stop saying it! Stop saying it! Stop it! Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I ran out of water. If you listen to the lyrics, I didn't. I didn't. Let's just pretend it's Pokemon, okay? Is that fair? Can we pretend? Is that okay? Take a water loan? Oh god, no! You don't want to take loans from the Mafia. That's a very bad idea. Of all of the groups to take a loan from, probably the worst choice. Well, they're most definite. Look, I'm gonna pretend, okay? You can't control my imagination. I feel like the bigger mystery is how I could possibly be so sheltered to never know this stuff. Like, how? I use the internet every day. How do I... How? I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I don't know. I'm like... What if something just appears? You were sheltered once, life changed that? Ah yes, that thing. I've never experienced the thing known as life. Until now. Now that you're all here to coach me on what life is. You're gonna tell Kira that I didn't know? Tattletales! Tattletales! What if a creepy clown holding a balloon shows up? I mean, that would be pretty awful, but I have a feeling it would either be Bigfoot and or more gnomes. You're only a tattletale when it's funny. Oh no, wait. Hello, Lake. How are you? How are you doing? Here, I keep messing with the position on my mic. You'll have to tell me if it's okay, if it sounds okay. You just got home? Welcome home. You're tired? Aww. You can hang out here. You can relax. You can even fall asleep if you really want to. It's cozy. Listen to the sounds of the power wash. We're talking about completely say-so things here. Only say-so things. As we do. Fall asleep next to the hungry dino? No. Hey ate a little bit of my food. I'm feeling okay for now. Now we are? What are you talking about? We were only talking about say-so things the whole time. The whole time. We're definitely not sus. Nope. You know what is sus? You see that gnome over there staring at us? That's sus. And that gnome over there, that's sus. Only a say-so. Look, it counts because I didn't know that it wasn't say-so. So it counts. I'm waiting for, like, a DM that just says, like, LMAO or something. Like you're gonna go tattle on me. You're watching me very closely. Can you see where they are? They haven't moved. There's still the one behind the rock over there and the one behind the rock right there. Oh, and then the two I threw out haven't moved. I don't think anything actually moves. I think it's just for the ambience. You can't see them? They're kind of small, probably. I don't think I can really zoom in. Like... There's one like right over my cursor. Right in the middle of the screen over there. Behind the rock. And there's one... This one's closer, so it's easier to see. This one, right here. Not very sneaky when you have a bright red hat on, you know? Lurkin time. Thank you for the lurk ups! Don't tell on me, please. Yes. They are sneaky little gnomes. I bet this bay window is actually really cute. Get a nice view of the forest. And the gnomes. And Bigfoot looking back at you. But you're safe because you're inside of a shoe. So it's completely fine. I still never heard that singing. Hello, Ultimate! Mr. Polar Bear! Welcome! How are you doing? Can I power wash your problems away? I will do my best. I want a yogurt tube. Johnny bit me. Is Johnny Bigfoot? What are these texts that we're getting from Martha? What is this? What does it mean? I ate his yogurt. Yogurt? It's not even spelled right. I'm assuming it's supposed to be yogurt. Well, I leaned. Gosh. Is it not enough that I read it out to you? Use the highest setting. Wait, is this part of this boot wall? Now that I think about it, it probably is. You're deaf? Are my initials in it? Oh no, it's too small. I can't. Okay. It's too small, but I tried. It's a blob. I tried. I messed up by trying to draw the heart first. Wait. Let's try over here instead. Wow. I did it. I did it. Now goodbye. Actually, I probably need this. Look at how dirty the top of this shoe is. Chibisaur. Chibisaur is my favorite. This takes too long. Too patient. Hello, Trip. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow! Rokoni! Thank you so much! Welcome! Yes, good evening! I did it! It's clean! Did I get the shoelace? Oh, one of them... Here, we got it. Okay, that was it. I love when it just has a little bit left. And you're like, it's like, oh, done. Wait, the trim is dirty. Oh god, I'm gonna fall! Okay, I fell. Is it this side? You're tired, on? That's okay. We can just hang out and be cozy and relax. Where is like the one spot that's dirty? You enjoy the cozy, I'm glad. You came to annoy and support. And that would break the rules. Yes, one of those two does sound like it would. We like cozy. Good beans here. It's true. You have to annoy, I don't want to break the rules. Yeah, you probably don't want to break the rules. Besides, if you do, the gnomes will get you. Look at them. Look at him hiding. If you break the rules, the biker gang gnomes will find you. They'll drag you back to their mafia lord, Bigfoot. Biker gang gnomes and a mafia with Bigfoot as their boss. Exactly. Look, I don't make it up. That's just how it is, okay? I didn't decide. It's just the way of things. Ah, I fell again. Okay. I think it's time to reposition. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there for a second. I'm gonna work over here. Keep hearing things. Like in the ambient noise. Am I going crazy? Someone trying to steal your idea about the gnome gang and Bigfoot? What do you mean? I think the gnomes are messing with me. They're not happy that I threw them over the fence. It's the angry customers, so it's the angry school children? This is a schoolhouse. The ones that used to have to clean the place. They said only most of them were unharmed. I bet that's what it is. That's what the gnomes are. Did we get the stairs? Oh, we did get the stairs. Okay, nice. I bullied them? They bullied me first. They looked at me funny. This is their home or school? This is supposedly a school. There we go. We've already got like half of the shoe clean. They deserved the punishment? Yeah, look at them. Look at them. They're on timeout. The other gnomes saw me do it, so now they're mad. Yeah, the gnomes need to stay on the other side of the fence. At least while I'm here. Especially the one that jump scared me because I didn't realize it was there. It just kind of poofed into existence. You're gonna give me a bad review? That's fine. I don't think there's anybody else who does power washing around here. I think I'm good. That's why I get all the jobs. I think it's funny that you can power wash the flowers and they are unaffected. They're indestructible flowers. What are they made out of? One out of 10, you're thrown over the fence. It's fine. It's fine. Who are they gonna believe? A T-Rex or a gnome? Ah! Oh, Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. See? See, the jobs just keep rolling in. Martha says I'm going poop. Must have been all the yogurt. I done it. What is going on? Who is this? This has gotta be... We're texting Bigfoot. We gotta be. That's the only thing that makes sense. The gnome is trolling me? Could be. What is the nursery rhyme about the big, like, shoe house? Was there, like... It kind of gives me, like, Hansel and Gretel kind of vibes. Is that what's going on? Hello, Stat Jam! Praise the chicken nuggets. Name my favorite food, Dino Nuggies! Martha the gnome isn't very happy. Probably because Martha's house is dirty. If you fed a chicken a magic gemstone, would you be able to use the chicken as a wand? What? I'm gonna say... yes. You threw Martha's hubby face down in the dirt, you monster? No. There was an old woman who lived in a shoe named Martha. Wooden tops? With the top of the boot? Oh, it's so dirty. Martha was a gnome. My favorite band. I don't think I have one. I like all kinds of stuff. I'm not really the type that picks like one favorite thing, you know? Like I like a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm watching you, gnomes. I'm watching you. Where's my ladder? Oh, it's still over here. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. Like right... Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, that's the wrong button. Ew. Gross. Wait, how am I supposed to clean it if it's too close? How are you supposed to clean it? Can I... What? Can I... No, I can't really reach it from here. Huh. Oh well. Stack the ladders. I have one ladder. But I only have one ladder. Oh. There, I guess from like right here? Water balloons? I like that answer. Just throw water balloons at it. No. No! Okay. We'll move the ladder over here. Now we can get this side. This is so awkward. Rapid fire! It's fine, we're gonna have to get on the roof eventually. I'm kinda looking forward to the part where Martha stops sending us weird texts. Thank you for the follow, Rudy. Thank you. Oh no. I'm so sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. Yeah, right, Martha. Charlie the Bigfoot. That's what Bigfoot would want you to think. That it was somebody else. Bigfoot doesn't want to be discovered. There we go. Okay, there's something on this wall. Is it like that? That stuff? Those spots? What is it? There. Good enough. Should probably get the ladder for this. To be honest, I probably should have the ladder for this one. You'd think it'd be dangerous to be on a ladder with a power washer. Is it just me? Then again, I do have like moon boots. Gravity defying boots. Okay, we need the ladder. Ooh. It's not like this is called Pressure Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator? Oh my god. The power is your own power. It's my determination. Is that why I have infinite water? I don't like the noises in the background. They're very spooky. Hello, Robbie. How are you? Okay, Jump off the ladder, it's fine. Grab that. The window frame is so close. There we go. Still don't really know how you're supposed to do this part of the wall. Oh gosh, this part of the wall. It's like really hard to get in there. You know? Whoa! We can see everything from up here. We can see all of the gnomes. You can't hide from me. I still want to know what that poster says. I need a scope. Yeah, they can't sneak up on me now. I'm on the roof. Can't get up here. We better be able to survive, hopefully. Aw, I hope so. Hope things get better. I'm doing pretty good. I'm cleaning this house. Hoping I don't have a bunch of gnomes sneak up on me with Bigfoot because I kicked out their friends. I might have made them mad. But, it seems to be okay. They don't seem to mind that much. Also, Martha, our client, told us all about how she had to poop and wanted some yogurt. If we got washed, are we gonna be clean or soggy nuggies? Both. I think it would definitely be soggy. Soggy nuggies is gross. I don't want soggy nuggies. I guess you'll just have to stay filthy. That way you don't get soggy, okay? Besides, somebody needs to teach me the memes and the things that I don't know. Imagining the taste, right? Gross! Needed to poop, wanted some yogurt. Are you sure you're not talking about Mincy? Oh my god, Robbie! I won't tell her you said that, okay? It'll be our little secret. I'm gonna tell her. Maybe Mincy stole the phone. Tell her not much she can do? Wow. See, every time there's like a tiny little like lag spike kind of thing like that, I'm just like, what spawned? I thought I heard something, but that might have been my own feet. Bravery. It's something. It's something. You spawned? Oh good, you can fight Bigfoot. That'll be your job. Fight the Bigfoot when Bigfoot arrives. It was definitely my own footsteps. That scared me. You just like the new Mincy head pat emotes? Wait, it doesn't look like one head pat to Mincy? Oh, because like the hands are in different positions. I think they're both cute. They're both cute. I think having an animated head pat emote would be cute, but I only got 5 animated emotes, so I have to be picky, you know? I have to decide what's more important to be animated. The one before was looking to the right. It's true! It was, it was. All my emotes are like looking forward. They're just like leaning one way or another. Wait, gotta get this side. Chimney, you're looking pretty clean. What else do you want from me? Oh, this. Okay, that's understandable. That's quite a lot. There we go. The roof. Maybe it's something underneath. Oh my god. All the roof is very dirty from down here. I didn't realize it was that dirty. Okay. I thought I was doing pretty good at, like, actually finishing cleaning items while, like, once I started on them, but I guess not. Okay, ladder! Come to me, ladder! Oh my god. I don't think I looked up here before. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay, we have the wooden tops. And 2 walls. Oh, this thing is probably at least one of the walls. It's hard to get because it's like too close. Can I take off the extender thing? Oh my god, okay, well that helps. I literally haven't taken off the extender since I bought it. Okay, but how do I get... I don't like that sound! Please stop. Ugh. How do I get that the little bit at the bottom? Well, I guess we don't. Okay. Maybe from over here or something. Oh god. There we go. Oh. So much hidden filth. You might be able to finish that off by moving the ladder over here, though. Yeah, we still got a lot on this side that's dirty. Okay, yep. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta position. I gotta reposition. Again. Oh, ah! Ah! Oh no! I fell! Okay. There's... Oh, there's one wall. Okay, which wall? We gotta look at every wall. Boot wall, boot wall. Huh? Oh, the ladder. Boot wall. Where? Wait, what? Wait, I just saw it. I just saw... The one in the front? Oh. Okay, parkour. This one? It's this one. Yeah. I don't even see any dirt. Where? That? Oh my god, it's this part, like right behind the tongue. Oh my god! Hello, our forest home puts the grot into grotto. Haha, could you come and give it a spring clean, please? You're a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. Oh my god, the fun. The children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest again. Oh, I didn't see the rest of that. Well, the gnomes never moved, so that's good. Yeah. I think I'm ready to leave the gnomes behind. One big wall. Yeah, it was very sneaky. I think I missed the part where we threw the gnomes out because it was so early. Hello, Oswaldo. Who are you? I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves. Even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. Okay, I knew Martha was odd. Sandwich. Wait, what about a sandwich? Ooh. Ooh, the forest cottage looks pretty. Let's do the forest cottage. I bet we're still gonna be surrounded by Bigfoot, aren't we? Coda! Hello! Hello, hello! Victim of RNG. Oh my god. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome everybody! Welcome raiders! I bring you friends. Was it RNG? Hello everybody! How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Oh, how was Don't Starve? How was it? I hope you didn't starve. Thank you for the follow! Oh gosh, is it K-Rule? Very pretty dino. Aw, thank you! Your voice is cute, thank you! But yes, welcome everybody! My name is Tara, I'm a T-Rex VTuber. I play a variety of games, and I also do artsy-fartsy stuff like drawing and live 2D rigging. Today we're playing some relaxing power wash simulator. We just finished cleaning a giant shoe in the forest while the gnomes stared us down. It was a nightmare? RNG was not kind to you? Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. We starving? No. Arson? Yes. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do to eat, right? A pigman stole your baby egg. Aww. Oh no, your model is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm so glad that you think so. RNG was not on Koda's side at all. Yes, you committed the arson. Look, that sounds justified. You had to get your baby egg back, yeah? It's only a crime if you get caught. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Umbrashly. And Coda, thank you. What sort of things do I make for models? What do you mean? I make VTuber models. Yes. I don't know what else to say. I draw them and I rig them / animate them. Yes. So far they're all like anime-ish style humanoid type stuff. Yeah. Perhaps give you bad rolls. Aw. It was fun and very funny. It sounds like it's especially the arse. Peace was not an option. Exactly. Hello, Hellhound. Hello. Yes, we're about to start another job. The clean forest. Or clean the forest cottage. I was hoping to get away from the gnomes and Bigfoot, but I'm not so sure that we are. I bet you they're gonna follow us to the cottage. We are two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park, and there's absolutely nothing strange about that. Oh my god, it's Hansel and Gretel. H&G? Hexenjäger? We are also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the county. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention, and our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage? And with it, our creative flow. Oh my god, are they gonna cook us? Are we gonna be the meal? Rachel! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! Let me give you a shout out. Oh god, I think I just heard something weird again in the game. Why is this spoken me? Why is it spoken me? This is supposed to be a calm game. There's not supposed to be threats. Heraclene's forest cottage moves in and stays there. Not if they want to boil me for dinner. Yeah. You haven't seen this area before? Yeah, I haven't seen the cottage. Did I say it right? Hexenjäger, German for witch hunter. So they're probably safe because they hunt them, right? How is your stream, Rachel? How is Elden Ring? How's it going? Doesn't this game have some wacky lore? I have no idea. The game itself is definitely kind of wacky, but I have no idea what the lore is. A lot of exploration, nice. Nice. I still haven't oh my god, it's the exact same map and there's still gnomes. They're just in different places. I don't like it. Thank you for the follow, Surreal. Also, Hellhound, thank you. Okay, we gotta find all the gnomes. Where are they? That's not spooky at all. The basement. What? Oh, that's my equipment? I have scaffolding now? Wait, is there only one gnome? The footprints are still here too. Interesting. Let's start with the fence. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. I mean, the more you keep insisting, the more suspicious it's gonna sound. Just saying. The big ladder. I was surprised. I haven't seen it before. Is that really necessary for the little cottage? Power washing in real life. Thumbs down, power washing in a game. I don't know. It seems like we have quite a few fans of power washing. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to get the other side if I can't leave? Or can I leave? You can't, right? Thank you for the follow! Virus redacted. Welcome, welcome. Same with Car Mechanic Simulator. Let's be honest, pretty much all the simulators, right? Like, who wants to mow the lawn for real when you can play Lawn Mowing Simulator? Right? You just been informed that there is Chinese food. Ooh, that sounds good. Enjoy, enjoy. You've had to power wash before? You think you got more soaked to the thing you were cleaning. Ha! Did it! I mean, I guess that could be fun if, I don't know. If you wear your bathing suit. Pretend you're going to the water park. I guess... Oh, wait, that part of the stone wall is part of the whole... Okay. I don't know why I thought it was separate. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the thigh jiggle routine gather. Thank you. Hold on. One moment. Are you ready? Are you ready for some jiggle physics? Hmm? Is it that time? Are you ready? With the camera. Thigh jiggle. Thigh jiggle. Wah. Ta-da! Hope you enjoy. That's actually crazy. I have some interesting jiggle physics. It's true. Yes. Adorable. Thank you. Thank you. That is indeed one way to describe them. Yes. Chat likes when I greet raiders with jiggles. Skillfully crafted, yes. Blood, sweat, and tears. I think the stool's in the way. Go over there. Okay. Ah, up there. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. And then the post has its own. Oh, goodness. Okay. Here we go. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even ask Mom if she wanted jiggly thighs. I feel like it's just a requirement now. I don't think I can make a model without them. I think it would be a crime. I think it's a requirement. You just have to expect it from me, okay? Yes, they're mandatory. That's exactly it. The meta? I wish. Honestly, I've never really paid attention to what the quote meta is. It changes so much. And I'd rather just do my own thing. If it happens to align, that's great. Thank you for the nuggy squirrels! Can I have a model with less thigh jiggle? I'm sorry, no. I don't... Can you explain to me what that phrase means? I'm unfamiliar. Less thigh jiggle? I think you made a typo. I think you meant to say more. So I'll go ahead and correct that for you. I'll just let me just note this down. More jiggle physics. Okay, got it. Noted. Just make a contract. Wait, you have to have some kind of contract if you do commissions, especially something as big as a VTuber model. Always have terms. Maximum value. And all 5 VTubers. You also get greater and less than mixed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'm unfamiliar with that term, less jiggle. I don't actually think it's a real term. So to be fair, the bounce that I tried on Nom's thighs was that was too much. That was very jello. We don't want jello. Now you just have to convince me to include googly eyes with every model. I would if they ask for it. I can't do everything out of the kindness of my own heart, okay? T-Rex gotta eat food too. Googly eyes on the thighs. Oh my god. Speak for yourself, slime girls need jelly thighs. Yeah, but Nom's not a slime girl. Look, if I ever rig a slime girl, then we'll go full jello. Thank you for the nuggies, Bubble Fairy. How are you doing? And also, not bothering with the meta is a good attitude. Do what you love. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's not important to, like, try to, you know, have streams that people enjoy, right? Because you do want, you know, people to have fun in your streams. And I think, at least for me, if I focused like too much on just, oh, everybody else is doing this and it's popular, therefore I need to do it, I would get burnt out and disinterested really fast. Thank you for the follow, Lord Schlort. Welcome. Slime girls are jelly. Exactly. Alright, chat, you heard it. Wait, start the revolution? Oh my god. Only if I get to make the rules. Otherwise, I don't want it. You're fine. You didn't know that would just felt you. Wait. Are you... Bubble Fair, are you apologizing for using my own redeem? You don't have to apologize for that. That's the best part about the ones that throw stuff. Is when you don't know it's gonna throw stuff. It's a surprise. It's a surprise mechanic. You feel that? Why? Why you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Huh? Why you feel bad? Why? Why? Don't feel bad. Okay? Why you have to feel bad? What does this button do? Exactly. first throw stuff redeems managed to get me off screen. Well, that's the fun thing, Ferris. Some of them... Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's great. I feel bad to throw this giant water bottle. Thank you. Yeah, here's the fun thing about it. Some of the stuff does can throw me off screen, but not everything does. It adds to the surprise. You thought that would make me drink water? It did. I did drink water. I did. I'm mean. Hold on. I'm mean. You're the one throwing stuff at me. Oh my gosh. Posture check throws a chair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just got these little like reusable metal straws. Squirrels! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Bubble Fairy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. But yeah, I just got these reusable metal straws. I was looking for some that I could just like that I didn't have to hand wash because I hate hand washing stuff. So now I can drink water without it freezing my model. It's amazing. It's great. Hello, Tiff. How are you? Wait, why is my... I think my chat scrolled up a little bit. Why? There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's clean now. Thank you for the gift sub to the Frankosaur. I guess I do have a few redeems that are kind of just pranks, huh? Wait, is that most of what I have? Or like silly pranky type stuff? Remember that I did it to myself? Exactly. Valos! Thank you so much for the gift subs! 5 gift subs! Thank you so much! I don't even have the head pad. No, I don't. Goodbye! I'll see you later! I'll come back one day. Yes, Chia! Amu pala. Oh, adorable. Kurama and Rain, if you are in chat, make sure you give Valis a big thank you. Ah! Thank you for the resub. Heyo, Tara. Happy hump day. Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. You would love to see 100 gift subs and see how long you'd be gone for. Oh my god. Thank you, Bubble Fairy, for the 100 bits. I guess she deserves a hype train. Thank you. Thank you. I would probably be gone a very long time, squirrels. I don't even know how long it would be. I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of put in like a random number and I was like, that seems fine. The default for everything is like 1, so I was like, that's not enough. Gather! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Once again, being pummeled with love. With love! And come back with a bump on my head. And a comically large bandage. Wait, that gives me an idea. Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. I think... Yes! Oh no, it's on my bangs. Oh my god. I got an owie. From throwing stuff at me. It's still on my bangs. Stop that. Did you hear that? I'm wearing it like a ninja headband. You didn't hear that? There was like some weird like background noise. It sounded like a lady like breathing in my ear, almost going like, oh. It sounded really close. It sounded like it was right behind me. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Ferris. Sleep well. Is this gonna turn into a horror game? It's not supposed to. Not that I'm aware of. They have made the forest pretty spooky though, huh? I didn't expect anything like that in this game. Have a good night, Tavish. Sweet dreams. Oh, thank you for the bits, Gather. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna throw some more stuff at me, but I think there's like a minimum for it to throw stuff. Do you hear that strange crying off in the distance? No? Just me? Either that or chat broke it. No, I think there's a minimum on it by default. I could probably remove it. I think it's like 100. I don't like being here now. The sound was so close. I'm going mad. No, it was my cat. In the other room. Crying. Crying for attention! Oh. There. Maybe I did get bonked too many times. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, everybody! Oh no! Thank you! It's 100, yeah. Wait. Emotes? What'd I get? Is that another squirrel? Squirrels, you're getting all the emotes. Thank you so much. It's about time. I think the only other one I have is the squirrel with the popcorn, but I think it's pretty cute. You love a good squirrel emote? That would be cute. Yeah, see, the popcorn one is cute. Or is it popcorn? In my mind, it's popcorn. I don't know if it actually is. It's like munching on something. Well, their house may be dirty, but they're gonna have one clean fence. At the very least. Before they scare me off their property. That's how you see it, but you could be nuts? Is that a squirrel pun? You could be nuts. But keep seeing the one gnome over there out of the corner of my eye. Looking at it more, it looks like popcorn. They can't take offense. It would be very hard to take this fence because it is stone. See, every once in a while when it like lags as if it's loading something, I don't understand. Like I keep thinking that there's just gonna be like a gnome that appears or something. Like why else would it drop frames like that? I still want to know what that poster says, but I don't know how to get over there. I don't think we can. Loading dirt. But there's even less dirt. There we go. I think the whole fence is done, unless I missed a post or something. I think I got the whole fence though. Now we can start on the house. Let's start with the front door. We'll do this in order. We'll do it the proper way. So, do you think we're power washing gingerbread right now? I mean, it looks like it could be. Maybe we should taste test it. Oh, I guess I need the strong one. Gotta get underneath there. No, that looks pretty clean. Is it the bit on the top? Do I have to get a ladder? Okay. I didn't want to get a ladder just to complete that. Every frame is its own thing. Oh. If the walls are gingerbread, do you think that all the stonework is just rock candy? Hello, 04 bootlegger. You're welcome. Oh, we got the entire foundation. It's clean now. Just kidding. Do we get... oh, this... Oh, of course, this wall is still very dirty. I was like, wow, did we get the whole front done? I am good. How are you doing? I'm just enjoying cleaning this cute little gingerbread house in the woods, and it's definitely not spooky at all. There have been no jump scares, and no gnomes watching us from the woods. I hope you're doing well. Aren't woodland cottages made of sweets and chocolates? All of them. They always are, right? I'm sorry to hear that, bootlegger. You're welcome to hang out and relax with us. It's always a nice, cozy, chill time here. I was kind of hoping that as we cleaned, it would reveal that the house, like the whole house, was made out of candy. That's really what I wanted. So do we have a normal ladder? Oh, we do. Okay. Though I do want to try the like crazy scaffolding bit. I don't know that I want to be too close to this house. Okay, how? Oh, it's the top that's dirty. Okay, I got you. Okay, now it seems like it should be clean. Now that's enough. Well, it's the parts that I'm missing behind the ladder. Okay. Let's move the ladder. Can you put it back on the floor? I guess you can't. Yeah, the parts that are left are just being blocked by the ladder. Is that enough? Okay, awesome. Thank you for the nuggies, Sega. Thank you. Wait, I want my extension for this. For the roof. For the main roof. Not the other roof. The main one. The important one. That keeps the smell of the gingerbread inside. Because we don't want to attract all of the bears and the gnomes and Bigfoot out in the forest. Or do we? What if those are their secret ingredients? What if that's why their recipes are so good? Maybe they have magic gnomes in them. I think I figured it out. It's the gnome magic. We're gonna have to get in there with the high pressure nozzle. Right there. Really spots off. Ew. Ew. Okay, is this one part of this? Oh, it is. Okay, I thought they were gonna be separate. Maybe we don't need to be that detailed then. I don't know. That timber frame disappears into the ground. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Is the house getting swallowed by the forest? Slowly? Could be it. Hello, Templar. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the Chibi Source redeem. Chibi! Oh no, chat. You're in my eyeball. Oh, you're still giant. Okay. You're gonna head to sleep. Good night, Zero. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Yes, yes. Have a good rest. We're very Oh, that is the best. That is the best thing to be, is very, very comfy. Thank you for the lovely stream as always. Aw, thank you. It's a blast. Yeah, like a blast of water. Like my god, okay. I'll stop with the bad puns. Maybe. I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. I can't do it. Have a good night, Zero. Let's power wash this gingerbread wall that's clearly gingerbread. You live for puns. Nice! Puns are the best. You know what's not the best? Soggy gingerbread. Do you think the house is just gonna fall over when I'm done? Because the walls are gonna be all soggy. Maybe the roof is made of little bits of chocolate. Ah! Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery. But people move house all the time. Oh no. I don't feel safe. What is it with these people? Why do they always share too much? Like, I wouldn't suspect you if you didn't say anything. Why would Hansel and Gretel rob a bank? Are they also gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Charlie stole the phone and started saying weird stuff. Are they gonna start telling me about their poops too? Like Martha did. You don't need to know. Wait till you get to the fire truck messages. I haven't seen anything about fire trucks. Not yet. I haven't really done any of the vehicle ones. I think I have the classic car one right now, and I still have the like little motorcycle dirt bike looking one. I'm not sure if it matters, like if I need to do the vehicle ones in order to get more, or what. Maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. I assume it just gives you all the jobs eventually. But yeah, the bank robbery was a twist I did not see coming. Not gonna lie. There's probably a ton of new ones since then, but the last time you played the final level was a super-sized treehouse. That sounds pretty cool. I want to see a treehouse. You know, I also have a treehouse. A Discord treehouse! Shameless Discord plug. Shameless. I like tree houses. Okay? They're cozy. And they're pretty. And I promise there are no gnomes outside my tree house, okay? I scared them all away. There's no gnomes. There's no Bigfoot. Oh, the frame's still dirty. Come on, frame. You're so close. There you go. Did I get everything on the wall here? I think I did. Okay. I want to get this part of the roof. The main roof. Wait, this whole thing is the main roof? Wait, then what's not the main roof? Isn't it just the roof, then? Oh, the lower roof. Oh no, I don't know my roof tech terminology. How dare I? The gnomes will be displeased. I guess I'll just get part of it and then climb up later. when I'm ready. When I'm ready to do the entire roof. I thought it was just gonna be like this little portion for some reason. Look at that fancy house. It has 2 roofs. I know. Jeez, how many do you need? Usually, I thought one roof was enough. Was clearly mistaken. See, I just heard it again! Did you hear it that time? I don't wanna be down there anymore. No thanks. I didn't hear any. Really? It just sounded like an ooh. Or like a boo or something. It sounded kinda like ghost-like. It's the second time I've heard it, and the first time it sounded like it was right behind me. Does this game have ghosts? I was promised relaxation and worry-free game. But no, it's gotta spook me. Welcome to Guess That Sound with Tiny there. What's that sound? Is it A, Bigfoot, B, the chicken nugget, or C, the squeaky shoe? My own footsteps. Do they sound like a ghost? I'm now convinced there's like a ghost NPC that walks around the map and just randomly is like, boo. Because I keep hearing it, but at like different distances. Sometimes it's close, sometimes it's from afar. But it's always spooky ghosts. What's with the band-aid? Oh, chat was throwing a bunch of stuff at me earlier. They threw chicken nuggies at me. Or I'm sorry, dino nuggies at me. They threw water bottles at me. You want to throw more? How dare! Why would you want to throw stuff at me? You want me to be injured? Save some in your defense. That wasn't you. No, that was my mod. The bully. Apparently being that's just in the job description of being a mod. You have to be bully. It looks like it might hurt. Should you throw stuff? I don't know, should you? That's up to you. I cannot control you. You can confirm it's in the description. Wait, is it? I don't think most people read those. Oh, the mod description. Oh my god, yes. My squeaky boots. How is this wall not clean? There's probably like a whole part behind the roof over. Thank you for the follow, bootlegger. Thank you. You're feeling extra evil today. Oh no. Spare me. Mod to be the bully and to get bullied. I can't even see the rest of the wall from there. I deserve bully free. I'm not gonna lie. I read that at first as you deserve the bully. And I was like, wow, okay. Oh, parkour. Maybe I should get the lower roof while I'm over here. You get confused? It'll be okay. As long as the gnomes don't get to us, it'll be okay. What if that's just the end of the game? You clean everything and then the gnomes just descend upon you. Your purpose has been fulfilled. Now you must return to gnome. Can you drop kick and headbutt the gnomes? If you can get to them, there's one. It's hard to see. There's one like right at my cursor over there. You can kind of see the little red hat. It's just hanging out, watching. All I have are giant nuggies. You can throw giant dino nuggies at it. Oh wait, I need to take extension off so I can get this. Why is there red? Oh, I just heard it again. It was like, ooh. Boo. Why is there blood coming out of the chimney? I don't like it. You know what? I'm not here to ask questions. I have to keep reminding myself I'm just here to power wash. That is my only purpose. My model looking cute. Thank you. You like the chibi? It is very cute. I do like the chibi. Yeah, it's the chibi. Chibi. Is there more than one lower roof? They're so fancy with all of their roofs. Yeah, that sounds like that could be chocolate that we're walking on. Like chocolate flakes. I'm afraid to go back down there because I keep hearing weird noises. Yes. Oh my god. So much. So much blood. Maybe it's all the gnomes. Maybe they're after the gnomes. I feel like Chibitara would be thrown about by the force of the power washer. It's fine because I have moon boots. They keep me grounded when I need them. When I need to be. But you have to use this nozzle on this. Ink stains. Getting Danganronpa flashbacks. Exactly! You can't fool me. I played Danganronpa. I know that's blood. I know what it is. Look, there's even like an axe over there. I found the murder weapon. Nothing gets past me. A body has been discovered. I never even finished. I got pretty far through Danganronpa. I'm not even sure if it was technically halfway through. But I've seen enough to know what pink stains. Wait, how is the chimney still so dirty? Is there another part of it somewhere else I have to clean? Ah! Oh, this whole thing is the... Okay. I did not realize this whole thing was the chimney. So much for my plan to clean like one thing at a time. I just keep falling. Look, T-Rex doesn't have a very good balance on a roof, okay? It's fine, we'll just do a bit of chaos cleaning. We'll just clean as we go. Whatever we see. Wherever we see dirt. It'll be fine, we'll get there. Look at this moldy gingerbread. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? Boo. Wait, is that 1-star rating my rating? Do I only have 1 star? Am I actually not good at my job? Much better physically, not mentally. I'm sorry to hear that. You are welcome to hang out. Relax. It's the power wash. Get good at scrubbing scrub. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. It's hard to use a little elbow grease when you have, you know, little elbows. That would be funny if there's a rating as far as like how detailed you are or something, or how fast you clean everything. I would lose. I would lose. I'm not speedy. And we almost have enough for the chimney at least. At least I thought so. Maybe not. Is the ladder's blocking me again? Yeah, I have tiny hands. Power washing sim is an esport. Can you imagine the shoutcasting for that? Hello, Mortimer. Wait, why is Terra so squished? What, chibi? Chibi form? Chibi is cute! You'd give me a 10-star rating? Aw, thank you. Chibi is cute and squished. Oh my goodness. Mortimer, how could you do this to me? Thank you for the sing mode redeem. Now I'm a smushed little dino that sings. Sounds like a distressed Disney princess song. That's fair. I think there's a ghost haunting me here. It's not the fairy tale that it looks like. Not the fairy tale that it seems. I'm being haunted by ghosts, Bigfoot, and gnomes in my dreams. But I guess we gotta just carry on. We gotta clean forever until all the dirt is gone. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee. She was much younger than I am now and such a happy soul who was Floozy McGee. I don't understand what that means. We did find out that Hansel and Gretel are bank thieves. Looks like one of the competitors is using a very unorthodox strategy to power wash. They're just drawing pee-pee on the walls. There's a bandage on my face because everyone was throwing stuff at me. Like dino nuggies and water bottles. And all sorts of things. Drawing pee-pee on the walls. Look, I didn't. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All I did was draw my initials, okay? Thank you for the dino nuggies. For real though, I'm not joking. I think there's a spooky ghost haunting me. It keeps coming up real close and going oh, right behind me. Oh no, I got distracted. Did I even finish cleaning this stuff over here? This frame is dirty? Okay, the chimney is good. The lower roof still needs some work. I don't like having my back to the forest. Like I said, I don't trust it. Don't worry, I can just move and rotate the scaffolding with my mind. It's not like a superpower or anything, okay? I'm just very strong. So is this the only part that's the lower roof? Oh gosh, I think I almost fell off. Oh. Did you deduce which ghost it is? No. There's not enough clues. Not enough evidence. This isn't really working. Because I forgot to put the extension back on. Is it nice? They should be nicer to you. Are you the ghost that's haunting me? Are you? Are you sneaking up behind me yelling boo? I don't even know if that's what it's saying. That's just what it sounds like to me. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't finish the stone wall over it. Okay. I thought I got the whole wall. Ah! That's okay. At least I spotted it, so when I get to the end and I'm trying to figure out what it is, I will know. Are you sure that's not an owl? No, it's a different sound. Cause I hear the owl. It's a different sound. Maybe it's the owl, but I don't think it is. Gosh, I gotta parkour. Built. Bad parkour. Oh, there we go. That's better. I got distracted with the chimney the last time I was up here. You didn't... You might not have seen, there was like all kinds of blood coming out of the chimney. Very suspicious. It's just this little part in the front. Maybe... on here? Ah, all this stuff. I need the standard bag. What if it's the ghost of an owl? Because I haven't actually seen an owl. I've only heard the owl. That could be it. But quite the group out in the forest. We've got garden gnomes, got Bigfoot, we got a ghost owl. It's strange that I still can't see through the windows. What do they not want me to see in there? What are they up to? Wait, does Windows still is its own thing? Oh, I had no idea. I know I was standing back here earlier when it sounded like it was very close. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we won't just see Bigfoot behind us. Near the footprints. I missed a lot on that wall. At least now I know how to clean gingerbread. Take it outside. And you hose it down. It's canon. How have the gingerbread walls not turned to mush? See, that's my theory. I think when we're done, at least by the time we're done, they're gonna be so soggy, they're just gonna crumble. And I guess Hansel and Gretel don't know this because, they just rob banks, I guess. They're too busy robbing the banks. They haven't messaged me in a while, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like it's about time. Wasn't that like the last thing they said to me was... It's just a coincidence that we moved in after the bank got robbed. I used the waterproof sealant? That doesn't sound very tasty. It doesn't seem like it would make for very tasty gingerbread. But I guess it's like the gingerbread that you use to make small gingerbread houses. Where it's like really stiff. Because it's more about holding up the structure. So it's not supposed to be the tasty kind. To be fair, they killed the lady with the recipes. So they don't know what they're doing. They're just winging it. Yeah, if their gingerbread recipe was so good, why would they need to rob a bank? They could just sell gingerbread. Maybe they don't sell gingerbread at all. Maybe it's just a ruse. That's just how they explain where all the money came from. You drive away in the van and the house just collapses. Like, my work here is done. You just drive away and it just... Not my problem. My job is only to pressure wash. That is all. I'll pressure wash anything you tell me to. I didn't get paid to fix it. Just clean it. But why did you continue to aim water at it? Because there was a tiny spot. There was a tiny speck. I don't scrub. I only power wash. I didn't bring any soap, so I have to fire more water at it until all the dirt is gone. That's like this pretty blue sheen, like right when you go over it. Nice. See, that was an owl. That right there that I just heard was an owl. That's not what I was hearing earlier. I promise. Serpentine! Serpentine clean! Serpentine clean! Ah. Oh gosh, we missed a lot. Just don't look there, okay? You just don't look at it, it'll like Oh gosh, I still have all of that up there. I forgot about... I kind of just forgot about the wall. The entire wall. It's fine. Just don't look up. Just don't look up. And you won't see all of the dirt. It just gives the gingerbread added flavor. That's all. Oh my god. Have all the windows looked that dirty, or is this window dirtier? It seems dirtier. It's meant to be that color. It's the chocolate frosting. Do you eat gingerbread with frosting? I don't really eat gingerbread, so I don't really know. Like, I don't normally put frosting on stuff like brownies, but some people do. Ember! Hello! Hello! Welcome, Ember! Thank you for the raid! Hello! How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Oh, thank you, Gavin. Thank you for getting the shout out. West of loathing. How was it? How was stream? He says, do you like gingerbread? Do you like graham crackers? Graham crackers with frosting, though. Cinnamon graham crackers with frosting, though. Beak, yes. Yes. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Tara. I'm a T-Rex of October. Today, we're playing some cozy, gentle power wash, and we're not being tormented by gnomes in the forest. Nope. Good, you started out with... Wait, rain on your parade, but finished it kind of quick. Oh! What's with the band-aid? Ambrose being bullied. Chat was throwing stuff at me. Lots of stuff. I haven't heard of Rain on Your Parade. What kind of game is that? I haven't heard of that one. I really want graham crackers now. The ladder. You're a cloud and you rain on things? Oh. That's cute, that's cute. This sounds like fun. Can't see what part of the window frame is dirty. Oh, it's the side. You're in the mood for ginger snaps? How's cleaning going? Look at this. You see that spy over there? Do you see that little gnome with the little hat? Spying on me? He's not a fan. In the last map, I dumped his friends outside. It's definitely not fair. I'm trying to get the parts under the ladder. What is left? It's right there. It's literally the part right behind the ladder. Look at it. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then the wall. Oh, it's all this over here. They're writing down my license plate. They've had lots of time to write it down. The band's been sitting there for hours. Just wants an autograph? I don't know. I think they're gonna come back with Bigfoot. You got good news? You're working on a list. The list for what? Curious. The suspense. Top 10 VTuber butts. That would be only VTubers with a 3D model. Nobody else has butts. There is no butt. It's an illusion. Thank you so much for the emote. There are no VTuber butts. There are no VTuber butts. Unless you're 3D, you can't have a VTuber butt. It's all an illusion. VTuber butts. It's just what they want you to think. Bet you didn't expect me to sing about VTuber butts and how they don't exist. I'm here to crush your dreams. VTuber butts don't exist. Unless they're 3D. There's a reason you can't see them. And it's not because they're shy. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I'm just singing about VTuber butts. Sorry to crush your dreams. No immersion. You broken. 'Cause it's not how it seems. If you look at me, there's a reason you will never see. My my VTuber butt. Because it's only a dream. Okay. You're being serenaded by a dino saying that butts aren't real. I'm here to break your immersion. I will tell you the truth. Yes, I'm very sorry if you joined in the middle of that. We had a sing mode redeem. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, Ultimate. Smash or pass on all Pokemon? You're gonna do that too? I don't get that. They're Pokemon. You're not supposed to smash them. Just because there was this weird thing in the lore about like half Pokemon. I don't really understand it. Oh, I need the extender again. I keep forgetting. By Pokemon lore, Pokemon and humans have the same ancestors. Kinda. Thank you for the Dino Nuggies, Lily. You're supposed to eat them? Wait, Pokemon? No! Why do you think they look like cats? Didn't you see the new starters? What do you think about the new starters? Which one's your favorites? Pokemon are meat. Noted. One of the games even says marriage between humans and Pokemon used to be normal. Which doesn't make it less weird. Who's writing this lore? Who's writing it? And who is signing off on it saying that sounds like a good idea? Okay, but if you did marry a Pokemon, which one would it be? If you marry the ice cream one, does that mean you have, like, infinite ice cream forever? The new starters are so cute. Sprigatito is that how you spell it? I don't actually know what their names are. I don't remember. All I know is there's kitty cats, alligator, and duck. Ditto. Because Ditto can be anything. Wait, that's a smart answer. That's actually a really smart answer. Spicy Croc is the best. I want to see their evolutions because the crocodile, it looks a little funny, okay? I'm gonna say it. Like the cat and the duck just look like a cat and a duck, and then the crocodile's like the head of a crocodile and some feet. If you just put feet on the head of a crocodile. Like, but where is the body? It's a Spanish-themed region? Yeah, I heard that. Wait. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long, unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Sounds like Hansel is a Bigfoot. Rocky was young, clean-shaven, handsome, with such spirit. Oh my god, what? Riddle, what are you talking about? The croc is friend-shaped? Wait, what does that mean? Thank you for the follow, Rogue! Thank you! You got his face. Hello, Roblox. Ah! I don't know, there's like... I want it to be cute. But it's not. It's just like... a face with a tail and some little feet coming out of it. But I do think that the evolutions could be really cool. And if it has good evolutions, then I would pick it anyway. You want the cat to stand? You want to spite everyone else that I've seen comment about it? Literally every comment I've seen has been like, don't make it bipedal. Don't make it bipedal. Cat wrestling. Let them rage. People hating on your boy Incinerator. This will not stand. Wait, Incinerator? But the duck one though. It's just like a duck with a hat, right? That's it. There's like nothing else. It's not even like a funny color like the cat is. It's just a regular duck. Doesn't it have like a hat on it or something? Roar? Oh. Incineroar. Okay. My brain was like... I don't know, I couldn't figure it out. Is it a JoJo reference? Sun and Moon Cats, everyone is referring to for standing up. I do not know my Pokemon that well, I hate to say. I've seen a lot of people posting all their starters and what they've picked every time, and I'm just like, how do you get every game? They come out with so many games so quickly. Like, I'm just impressed at the ability to play all of them. You only played like 4 gens? That's fair. So to be fair, maybe it's not that they have played them all, it's just the ones that they would pick, probably, maybe? That could be it. Usually you pick the fire just because grass and water are super common. But your first Pokemon was Squirtle. Ah! See, that one I can say. I picked Charmander! The cutest! They were all really cute though. I guess I have always picked the fire starter now that I think about it. I mean, I haven't played that many, but I always end up picking the fire starter. Your first Pokemon was Pikachu, you bought yellow? Aw, that's cute! I think Pikachu is a good first Pokemon. Your first playthroughs are always fire. Is it because you want the element specifically, or because you always think they're the cuter? So I imagine there's like two types of players, right? The ones that want to like min-max as much as possible, and then the ones that pick just based on what they think is cute. And I'm definitely the second one. I just pick what I think is cute. The last Pokemon you played was Platinum. Is still your favorite one? I started Legends very recently. I was definitely way behind everybody else. And I swear, like, the moment that I started it, the moment I tried it, they announced the new, like, generation. Like, the next day. I was like, oh, of course. Did they announce a new Switch too, or was that just like a rumor? I don't actually know about that one. Oh man. This roof is very big. So this is your true form? Hello, Cody. Yeah. Well, it's an alternate outfit. Does that count? But yeah. Pokemon is Nintendo's Call of Duty. Quality doesn't matter as much as quantity. It does seem that way. But, like, as far... just based on how many they release. I haven't really played enough to say that if the quality is there or not compared to other ones. The new Switch was just a slightly improved version. Oh, the OLED one? I thought there was something else, like... I thought I saw, like, Switch 2 was trending or something. Like, just the other day. Could have been nothing, though. It could have actually been nothing. The newest Legends game is pretty good. I haven't gotten super far into it, but I do think it's fun. I don't really know what I'm doing, though. I hope I don't hit, like, some kind of giant difficulty curve. And I can never remember what types are good against what. Like, I get it, but I also don't want to have to pull up a chart. Like a diagram just to play the game. A lot of quality of life changes in the new one. The new one they announced? Or Legends? Could have been a rumor. Yeah. Sliding down the roof. Newer games will tell you if the move is super effective and stuff. That's fair. What if you end up just like switching through a bunch of them because you're just trying to figure out what it's weak to? You Nuzlocke, and you still have to bring up a chart. You don't really have to. Pokemon is designed to be able to brute force with a level advantage. Oh, I didn't really know that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever gotten that far in one of them. My thing is, at least with Legends, the current one, my favorite thing is just wandering around in the world, just looking for stuff to try to catch. Aw, Nan! Hello! Nan, thank you so much for the raids! Thank you! Welcome, raiders! I'm sliding off the roof! Thank you, thank you! Who hurt you? The first thing. Who hurt you? What were you drawing? Were you doing more commission stuff? Who did it? Chat was throwing stuff at me! Hello, you're in the rain. Hello, Becky. Hello. You were doing commission things? Nice, nice! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Am I wrapping up soon? I don't know. It depends on how much longer it takes to clean this house. We're at like 70%. Square up, chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Nam. Yeah, we're just doing some cozy power washing today. We cleaned the yellow shoe house. And now we're cleaning Hansel and Gretel's home. Thank you for the googly eyes. Ah. Ah! Owie! Yeah. Are we cooking, kids? No! No, but I did get some weird texts. Oh god. I fell. I've been getting some weird texts about how Hansel and Gretel robbed a bank. They texted me. I don't remember which one of them it was. They texted me and they said we moved here right after that bank got robbed, but that's a totally normal thing. And you shouldn't be suspicious, basically. Oddly satisfying? Oh, I see. It went from, oh no, I don't want to throw stuff at you, to seeing you get a giant water bottle thrown at your head is oddly satisfying. I see the shifts. It's fine, it happens to everybody eventually. Oh, I cleaned the wall. Did I get the window and stuff? No. Need to get the window. Don't eat you, Rar? No, why would I? Why would I? Yes, I hope that your art went well. I hope you got a lot of work done. What is nerdy on this window frame? You got 3 minis done? Nice! You're all arted out. That's fair. Starting a lot of different projects and like art pieces in one sitting can be kind of draining. Even smaller stuff like emotes. It is like having to change gears a lot. Yes, we were discussing we were discussing Pokemon and the new starters. Which one do you think you'll choose? do have to admit the cat is pretty cute. You would pick a weed cat? You want the derpy one? I mean, I think the alligator looks the most derpy right now. But I feel like its evolutions are probably gonna be pretty cool. I hope so, anyway. The derpy ones always turn into something cool. Weed cat or pepper. I do feel like it does seem like the duck is the least popular. Because it I don't know, in my opinion, just looks like a regular normal duck. Hello, Grarl, welcome! Watch the duck become something really cool. You like the apple fire alligator? Okay, it does. I'll admit, it gets bonus points just for being the fire type. It does. It does. Applegator. Is anybody team duck? Just out of curiosity. Thank you for the like moon cake. Have a good evening. Seems like a pretty even split between the cats and the gator. You don't even think you'll get the game? Well, I don't know if I will either, but it's still fun to speculate. The duck looks too normal. Exactly. Exactly. It's like the cat looks like a normal cat, except for the pattern and like colors. So at least there's something different. It's a gnome in disguise. It needs the little red gnome hat. It could be Donald's cousin. It does seem too normal. But that kind of makes me wonder if they're gonna make an evolution be really wild. Like they're just trolling you the whole time. They're like, look at this normal, unassuming duck. And then it just turns into a beast. Like this crazy thing. That would be pretty cool. I keep forgetting I even have music on in the background. Until the tempo kicks up a bit, and I'm like, oh yeah! Hey, what is that sound? Oh yeah! I guess they expect you to use the scaffolding thing more right here, but I'm just gonna slide around on the roof a bunch, I guess. Oh god! Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Of course, I know exactly what you mean. See, that's why they had to rob the bank, because they don't actually know how to make gingerbread. Their gingerbread recipe is terrible. It tastes like the outside of their house. You're hoping the duck turns into something like surfetched, where it's smug. I just hope it gets some kind of evolution that's more interesting. Because otherwise I don't think anyone, like not many people are gonna pick it then, I think. Like, Who plays Pokemon to just, you know, like throw a duck at the enemy? It could be worse though. It could be the one that looks like Cartman. I forget what it's called. Thank you for cheering me on. Oh. I'm gonna fall off the roof. Then I have to go all the way around. I don't wanna. You're gonna name your starter the worst fun name ever? Oh no. What is she gonna name it? Ah! I fell. I knew it! Hello, Seno-sama. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I still have a whole other wall over there I forgot about. Now that I think about it... Wait, Legends didn't even let you name them, did they? I didn't even notice. Okay, let me get my scaffolding. We levitate it with my mind! Mind powers. As two Senos. It can happen, yes. This person's knees must be made of steel. No, we have moon boots. See, look. We have like anti-gravity moon boots. Like in Portal. It just absorbs the shock. I forgot my extender again. Wait. Oh, there. Yeah. There. So this doesn't feel quite right. At least, I think we have most of the blood off of it now. Yeah, there's still some over there on the door to the basement. That's not suspicious at all. Definitely not sus. Perfectly normal. Like how they definitely didn't rob that bank. Ew. I'm gonna have to get closer to the window. Maybe it was an owl the whole time, that weird sound. I don't even know anymore. Why would the owl sneak up behind me? It will boo and then leave. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's true anymore. The lore in Power Wash Simulator. It's too much. What happened to the simple jobs, simple days of just cleaning up somebody's backyard and looking at kitty cats? What happened? Simpler times. Almost got the window. There we go! One more window down. It's just that tiny spot in the corner. The windowsill's probably on the bottom. I'm gonna fall off. There we go. Sliding around on the roof. It's perfectly safe. Definitely not a work hazard or anything. Health hazard. The one piece of dirt was like, she can't see me. Spotted you, little piece of dirt. You cannot escape. Everything shall be power washed until everything is clean and spotless and shiny. Hello, Ring. How are you doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. There's another big section. I just want to look for the bigger sections of the roof. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever. Well, that's a pretty big section here. All the moss! Begone, filth! Begone! Where... There's gotta be another, like, big chunk somewhere, right? That I missed? Please? Please? Pretty please? Over here, maybe. Because I haven't really done this wall at all yet. Like all this? Might work. This might count. It may be enough. Enough. I hope. Where did I leave my ladder? I haven't used it in a while. That's fine. don't think it was enough. I guess they have too many, like, little patches of dirt. Oh my god. That was a bad idea. My eyeballs! Like, see this entire wall. It is dirt. Actually, let me get the window while I'm up here. That would be smart, right? We gotta min-max our power washing. Our power washing strategy. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere in power wash esports. Good thing this glass is very resilient. It doesn't break under pressure. Ba-dum-tsh. Might as well get this little spot too. Ka-ching! It might even just be the roof that's left after this side of the house. I hope. Otherwise that means I missed stuff. That wouldn't be good. These basement doors, though. Very suspicious. Needs this much pink paint everywhere. Yeah, more pink. Just definitely not blood. It's literally it was only on the chimney and the basement. And we walked into another killing game. Clearly this is where it took place. Or maybe they're just the ones that get rid of the evidence. Did you ever think about where they go? They just vanish. Maybe they come here to Hansel and Gretel's little wooden cottage. Oh, I just realized each door was separate. Ah. They might have been murdered by the basement door. The basement door is the culprit! What? Oh my god! What? There's a hidden art! Welcome back, Dubs. Why do I have a boo-boo? Because the chat was throwing lots of stuff at me. That's cute. That's pretty cool. I feel like they shouldn't have revealed it in a text to me hours ago. They should have let me find it that way. Praise chicken nugget. You got a puppy? Wait, Tara too? Wait, why two? It doesn't need two. Why was chicken censored? Wait, what? Wait, but other people say chicken. Other people have said chicken today. What? Truthful it's. What kind of puppy? What kind of puppy is it? Well, I believe we have found the incriminating evidence. However, our one and only job is to power wash. Therefore, we must power wash the filth away. Does this mean that we can get charged for, like, colluding with them? Knowingly destroying evidence. Maybe with every bill we wash away, they lose more money. The actual money disappears because it was magic money made by the gnomes of the forest. Seen the evidence, we've been hired by the Black. We're the accomplice now. Ask for a cut. But it's just, I'm just doing my job. I just mindlessly power wash. What? Aw. I wanted to clean the whole thing. It just poofed. Okay, so you have the roof, and there's a couple timber frames I missed. Oh, this one. Okay. Thought I was doing so good. Window. Oh, no, that's the roof. Yeah, I think I was too sloppy with the roof. It looks like it's a lot of little pieces left, but there's a lot of little pieces left. Nom, we destroyed evidence of a bank robbery. You would be proud. Oh, there's a good spot. Actually, let me get this. Oh my god, I didn't clean that part of the roof. All the way back at the beginning, I was being so sloppy. This is why I don't have that many stars. I only have a 1-star rating. Actually, if I just... No! Oh, I was hoping that would be enough. It's a 4 stars now. I don't actually know what that is. Cause you can't like finish the job early, can you? So if it was like a personal rating or whatever. It's gotta be like a like a chunk somewhere. Like this! Okay. We're getting closer. Almost there. There's gotta be another larger section that I didn't get. Oh, maybe something like this? Still have 2 windows. Any minute now. This is the worst part of a cleaning game, when a tiny speck of dust hides away. Yeah. It's like Viscera cleanup detail with the odd hidden body part. Oh boy. Well, it's like sometimes it's sneaky too. Like actually I'm noticing like, There's these little parts that are underneath. Wait, no, that's the lower roof, so it's not there. Gnome is over there still. It'd be really creepy, but it would also be kind of cool if they did actually move. Just slowly. Well, we found something. You got skizzers to cut your chip bag. What kind of chip? Sounds delicious. I still don't know what windows I need. Baked Cheetos. Wait, baked? Ah! High school is to blame? Every once in a while, I crave Cheeto Puffs. Not very often. But when I do, I usually eat the entire bag pretty fast. He sold it because it was healthy and now it's the only ones you like? Aww. Aha! I did enough! Okay. Mr. Big! Thank you so much for the resub! 3 months! Wow, I grew out my hair. Yeah, well, I didn't grow it out, actually. I have a lot of hair. It's all in those big hair buns, normally. Okay, I gotta find what window it is. Ah! Here's one of them. There's one other window. Ah! This one? Oh, this window! Oh, no. I must have gotten distracted. Thank you so much for making the cottage look wonderbar. It feels like a stain on our character has finally been removed so we can get back to our true passion. Also, into my mind to they go away so fast. That makes more sense. Yes. You're working so hard, your buns fell. What? What are you talking about? No. I'm just cleaning the house, okay? I did nothing. I want to know what the poster says. Look at us go! Oh, I just realized it removes the equipment. Like, the equipment isn't showing. I was like, wow, how are we floating in space? My mind has already leapt the recipe to a magnificent new custard strudel? Made of gnomes! Okay. So, we still have the vintage car, the dirt bike. The dirt bike is from pretty early, I just haven't done it yet. In the skate park. But I think we'll save those for another time. We cleaned a shoe. A big dirty shoe. And a big dirty cottage. We spent all day in the woods. We spent 4 hours being glared at by gnomes. But we survived. We survived the gnomes. And Bigfoot. And I survived all the items that you threw at me today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm trying to figure out, I think it adds about to play, but I'm trying to, I know there's a way to like pause it so it doesn't, because I don't remember where. Oh god. Where is it? The whole crazy numb. Will. Ah! Nuggy! Why are you throwing nuggies at me? Here it is. Can I snooze the ad? Okay, I think I averted the ads. Wait, why did it throw stuff at me? Huh? How did it happen? Hmm? Who's a good chat dino nuggy? Who's a good chat dino nuggy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I forgive you for throwing a bunch of stuff in my head today. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mwah. Ow! Nah. You have been eaten. For throwing stuff. Punishment. Ah! And yes, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Some chill, lovely power washing. I hope that I was able to help wash your worries away. I hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow, the same time, 5 PM EST. And I think I want to try what's it called? Vampire Survivor. The one everybody's playing. And I have a little small surprise for the stream tomorrow, which I hope you will like. I'm excited. But yes, until then, have a good night. Stay good, stay relaxed. And I will see you tomorrow. After I link all of my stuff, because I always forget. Here's my Twitter. And my Discord. My little treehouse. And my raid message. I think we're gonna raid my friend Hori. We haven't raided Hori in a little while, and it looks like she's playing marbles. Hopefully she's not gonna end as soon as we raid. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.